Hello? Okay, weird. Hello, Emerald! Congrats on being first. How are you doing today, bestie? Hi, Rain! So close, Rain. How are you doing today, bestie? You'll get it next time, Rain. I believe in you. Hey, just keep an eye out for when my internet inevitably fizzes out. Putzes out on me. You know what I mean. It's fine. But yeah, so where we're at right now is this. Yeah. Working on making the shadows for the hair tails move better, and so on and so forth. Luckily, that is a relatively simple process. In the 30s, think I can spare a few first. Yeah. That's insane. Is that precisely how shadows work? No. It's fine. Again, not the most realistic shadows, but they're there. And that's what matters. What happened there? Oh, I see what happened there. Supernova. There we go. Deciphering between fiberglass and hair is hard. Oh, whoa. What project is that for? The fact that it's in my arm. Oh! That's fun. And how's that going for you? I imagine not great. Oh, Lord. Rain, I wish you the best of luck. And maybe some health insurance. Oh, no. That ain't right. Ah. I see the problem. Well, that puts a damper in my plans, don't it? I wish this wasn't so variable. But I don't know what to do. Oh, no. That's definitely not right. Okay, well... First, let me try to address this. What if I... No, that's a bad idea. Well... No, that's a bad idea. Had a welt on my arm, now I'm getting a welt on my thigh. Awesome! Where do they got fiberglass laying around? God damn, bro! Oh, uh-oh. Girlfriend's mom is Asian. I love Asian food. Sent me home with a gallon Ziploc bag of chicken fried rice. Ooh, slay. I'm still in awe that Taylor Swift managed to not understand Hamlet. It's Hamlet. It's an incredibly... It's a piece that's been around for so long that the understanding of it is so deeply ingrained and also well documented. Like, hey, there's no such thing as common sense. I can get on board with that. Not everybody can know everything, except you can. Okay, on Taylor Swift's new album is bad. Like, worse than the last one bad. Like, the last one, sorry for people who were here in the stream earlier today who already heard this. Torture Pose Apartment. I didn't like it as, like, a sit down and listen to it and analyze it album, way, like, you can with, like, folklore, like, albums like that. But the thing is, that had the excuse of it being a crash out album. It was an album that she wrote after her partner of 3 years broke up with her in the middle of her gigantic international tour that she worked really hard on for years. That's devastating. And so she wrote a crash out album about it. Totally valid. The album not being, like, the most thought out, I mean, that's fair. She wrote it while actively crashing out on an international tour. But this album, she does not have that excuse. And, I don't know, some people keep trying to say, like, oh, it's ironic. But I'm like, but it's not, though. And you can tell it's not, though. And that's my problem, is you can tell it's not ironic. And it would have been better if it was. Like, anyway. I mean, that's fair, yeah. I've been listening to her with my mom and my sister since her country days, so I don't worship the ground she walks on, but I appreciate her for what she is. And I feel very passionate as a musician about, like, you know, you gotta give her credit where credit is due. However, credit is not due. Credit is not due. I mainly just don't like her fan base. I mean, I just don't pay attention to them. I don't know. I'm a K-pop fan and a fan of, like, NCR, Panic at the Disco, and Fall Out Boy, and, like, I learned a long time ago that if I try to factor in the fan base of something, then, like, I'll just hate everything. But that's fair. Because my mom is one of those people that kind of worships the ground she walks on, and it does in fact drive me crazy. So fear not, I do empathize with you, even though I do have, like, a stance on it. Yeah, no, those aren't comparable. That is not comparing apples to apples. That's comparing apples to, like, sugar cookies. That's like comparing, like, anyway. Bad analogy. It's fine. You get the point. I don't know. That kind of thing always pissed me off. Like, in high school, some of my friends, some of my, like, guy friends in band and stuff would be like, "Oh, you like Taylor Swift? Well, what do you like better, Taylor Swift or Green Day?" And I'm like, you can't compare those two. Those aren't anywhere near the same category of anything. Like, I could sit here and try to make a fucking pros and cons chart, but you can't. And yeah, no, To Pimp a Butterfly is, like, beyond leagues beyond 1989. 1989 was very important in the commercial music space and did define a lot of what 2010s pop is one of the defining albums of 2010s pop. It is very important, like sonically, but yeah, no, comparing it to Pimp a Butterfly is crazy. The things that make them good within their own categories are completely different. Like, I love 1989, I love To Pimp a Butterfly, I love them in completely different categories and for completely different reasons. But I don't know. People are desperate for. It's like, you cannot tell me that you're not being a little bit racist with that, Emily. Like, come on. We know what you're thinking. Just say the quiet part out loud and get it over with, babe. A lot of her current fan base saying this album is supposed to be satire. See, that's my problem, is that I would buy into that if the aesthetic of it matched satire, which it doesn't. She clearly went all out on these $1 million photo shoots with like really good costuming and styling and photography, and it doesn't work. And also like if it is satire, then it's bad satire, because it's the thing, if you cannot tell the difference between satire and the thing that it's satirizing, then it's bad satire. There's nothing distinguishing this from when people are genuinely so unself-aware that they just put out bad art, which means it's bad art, whether it's satire or not. Her intent doesn't matter, because I can't tell what her intent is. And it's like, oh, well, juxtaposing Hollywood glam and raunchy irony's hard. No, it's not. Sabrina Carpenter does it. Oh, who's featured on the album? Sabrina Carpenter. She literally had the queen of mixing those things in her studio, and she clearly didn't consult Sabrina Carpenter, because of course she's Taylor Swift. Who does she need to consult? Not other artists, for certain. And yeah, and oh yeah, that's what got me started on this. So I did watch that podcast episode with my mom. Again, my mom is a huge Taylor Swift fangirl, and some of it drives me nuts, but for the most part, like, it's okay. So I watched that in the Heights podcast, and yeah, she talked a lot about like how hard she worked on it and how into the theming she was and everything, but clearly that's not fucking true. Clearly that's not fucking true, because that's not what she did. She didn't really go into the aesthetic. You know? She put on the clothes, but she didn't walk the walk. And that drives me crazy. Because nothing about that is giving Vegas showgirl. Nothing about it is giving Vegas showgirl. Other than the visuals. And if the visuals don't match the music, then what's the point of either of them? Like, what's the point of releasing them together? And also, anyway, in that podcast episode, she made a big deal where she didn't make a big deal, it was a passing comment, but I'm being pretentious right now. My turn to be pretentious. She pointed out the track titled The Fate of Ophelia and said, like, oh, Travis, her fiance, didn't know Hamlet, but she explained it to him so he could understand and appreciate the lyrics. Cool, that makes sense. Travis Kelce himself has said on multiple occasions before and after dating Taylor Swift that he just don't read. And honestly, Slay King. You know. Words. But then, so, for people who don't know Hamlet, Ophelia is an incredibly tragic character because she is dehumanized to the point of it being comical. Like, even for the time, she was heavily discriminated against. She essentially exists in between her father, the clergy, and Hamlet himself, her husband. And is being manipulated by all of them against each other. And she completely lacks autonomy. if she offends her husband, he says he's going to send her to a nunnery. If she pisses off the clergy, like blah blah blah. Like she is not a character waiting to be rescued. Her purpose in the story is to just be embroiled in the tragedy surrounding her because she's unable to fix it. Like she almost represents, like some people argue that she kind of represents the audience in that way because like you also are powerless to do anything but sit there and watch it unfold in front of you, you know, except it's even more tragic because it's her dad and her husband. But Taylor Swift has a song called The Tale of Ophelia where she depicts Ophelia as being this like damsel in distress just waiting for the right prince to have rescued her, which is like did you read it? Did you look at it? Did we read the same, what's the word? Did we read the same script? Like what's happening here? It's just bad. It's just bad. And absolutely no. Oh no. Whoa, okay. Why did it do that? What the why did it get bigger? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Sorry, that looks fucking terrifying. It's fine. Scarred is the name of the book based off Lion King, leaning towards Hamlet more slay. To be clear, the Lion King is based on Hamlet. In case anyone doesn't know. I know that Rain knows that, but just in case. In case anyone's like, how did the Lion King get brought into this? A lot of people don't know that. I mean, I think that's fair, yeah. Just because, like, I mean, how often are we bringing up Hamlet? Outside of, like probably, like, 11th or 12th grade English, probably, is about when they start reviewing Hamlet. And how many 12th grade English lit teachers are based enough to start talking about The Lion King? Mine certainly wasn't. My English teacher hated, like, Dr. Seuss, and not because he was racist. Because she thought him making up words was cheating or something. It was really weird. Oh god, this looks so weird. My initial idea didn't work out, so we're just fucking around and finding out now. Hey Maddie, how you doing? I'm rambling about the new Taylor Swift album because it oh yeah, Rain, other random shit to be said. Again, Torture Poets Department had the excuse of being a Crash Out album written in the middle of a gigantic world tour. This album doesn't have this excuse. This album had a bigger budget, more time to write, and a more peaceful writing environment to be writing in. So why is it worse than Tortured Poets Department? Hello, Meti. Fucker. Meti, I'm struggling. Hey Z, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? How goes it in the letter Z Pichu household today? Hello, Rain. What's my motto? Talking about... Oh! I'm a little tired but good. Slay. I'm also EP. But I'm determined to stay awake until midnight or something. I don't know. I'm so sleepy. I'm struggling. Oh, yeah. Modeling great. Thank you. We're dealing with some jank with the outfit. My mom's buying my son an outfit that says I love my mom. You have a son? Oh, probably your cat. I was like, wait. I thought you were my age. Hold up. Not that you having a child would be a bad thing, but I feel like it would have come up if you had a human son. I feel like that would have been a topic of conversation already. I was like, wait. Cause when I'm 22. Cause when you're 21-ish, right? Cause when people our age have kids, it's all they talk about. You know, if somebody was they're in their 30s with a kid, or at least, yay, yo, it's like if somebody's in their 30s and they didn't mention that they had kids until a few months after I met them on the internet, I'd be like, slay. But a 21-year-old who's already told me about their work life and stuff, not mentioning a human baby until now would be crazy. Anyway, but that's not what happened at all, so I don't even need to entertain the hypothetical. I'm getting distracted. It's fine. Okay. I thought I was gonna have a gigantic burp. It wasn't even a little one. You think it's funny, huh? That's exciting. Any highlights you're excited for? Ooh, birthday trip. Annie's family is from that area. Ooh. Yeah, New Jersey subs. You flying up there? Not that it's my business. That looks cursed as fuck. It's fine. I just don't know how to get the mouth to look better without it not getting along with the mouth forms. I just have to keep experimenting with it, I guess. Right now, it mostly just looks kind of terrifying whenever her mouth is open. Which is not a sleigh. Ooh, round trip under $300. Fuck yeah. And yeah, taking a nice relaxing trip is a very good idea. The last thing you want is an unrelaxed welder. Don't ask me what that means, I don't know. Now, why did the bottom teeth just spawn in like that? That will be fixed later. I might redo the mouth if I'm being honest. Because I'm like, I think I need to rethink. She's gonna say the title. I think I need to rethink the deformer hierarchy for the mouth. I really do. Ugh. I am God's strongest soldier. I am truly God's strongest soldier. I'm so sleepy. But I gotta keep myself up for a little bit. I have been eeping through everything for like 2 months now. Like, I gotta be awake or I'll drive myself crazy. Because again, fun narcolepsy feature. Every time I sleep, I have insane vivid dreams and I do not feel rested. So it's like, right now my choices are slog through everything while complaining about being tired or vividly hallucinate. And either way, I'm tired. So it's like, it's fine. Drinking it. No, yeah, right. Once again, I am learning new things and new ways to do things, which is good, but also is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Anyway. I get travel protection for $20. I am hoping that you do. Fuck. I wonder how often I'm talking about doing something on the z-axis, and z's like... What am I doing? Want a buddy to yap at? I think I'm okay right now, just because I'm so locked in on this. I feel like I'm not going to be very good company for, like somebody live talking at me. Wait, what am I talking about? Of course I want company. What? Hang on, I just need a second to process. It's like, hold on a second, of course I want company. What am I talking about? I am in the besties VC. I am in VC for a bit for like beauty stream. Ooh. It's like, I'm constantly craving company. Why the fuck? Switching audio device, be right there. Slay. Ah, yes, the dreaded audio device.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
How are...
Ah!
Yeah, that's about right. Oh boy. What a time to be alive this is.
Oh, I should probably mute your stream. There we go.
What, you don't want the sound of 5,000 basils ringing through your ears?
That's like 10 more basils than usual.
Hey! We got down to like 14. Let's fucking go. Oh no, it doesn't let me actually move the two deformers at the same time. No. No. I think live2d hates me.
Potentially. More likely than you might think.
Me? Beefing with a literal piece of software? More likely than you think.
What else is new?
I hate using the brush tool because it makes it so that if there's any little inconsistency I make, it's stuck there. Wait. No, I can do this shit that I usually do with the neck. I can do this stupid shit. Yeah. Yeah. But yes, how are you doing today, my fellow
Oh,
EP soldier?
okay. Had call with mum. Did
Ooh,
some chain mailing.
yay! I'm so glad you're finally free from work. This happens every 6 weeks, but I still act like you've come back from a war every time, which you basically have. But I'm like,
Yeah.
but the thing is, I always talk about it like it's not gonna happen again soon.
Nah, like, I'm so glad my other weekend is just, like, so much more chill.
Uh huh.
But, yeah, 6 weeks
God.
is... It's a
Uh,
sufficient break. I still hate it every time.
right.
Also, I think they quietly redid my base.
Huh?
I I signed it, like, I had there were when the last manager left, they had me sign a new base schedule,
Uh huh.
which I thought I double checked it and like made sure it was all good and the same as my current or as my last base.
Uh
But I guess I
huh.
didn't check it good enough. But all the changes benefited me, so I'm fine with it.
Okay, good, 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 good. I was about to be like, is it time for me to
Because
fight
now
someone?
I only work one Wednesday now.
Ooh!
So more besties time.
Yay! Wait! Yes! Oh my god.
Yeah. Because I
Oh
think I
my
still worked like
god!
2 or 3 before.
Uh huh. I think it was two.
Yeah, I think it was 2 too.
Two. We haven't one-on-one called in so long. We should do that.
Yeah. We have been EP depressed soldiers.
Indeed. What? I don't have depression. Could a depressed person make this sucrose? Well, could they?
I
Probably.
think a depressed person is more likely to make that.
Oh no! You're right! Ah, you're so right.
I I was I was like so in my depression the other day and so bored because like nothing was fun. It was like the very flat kind of depression that I ended up just cleaning out of boredom. It was
I
so
haven't.
stupid.
I'm still in leaving laundry everywhere depressed. I'm not at cleaning depressed. Wait, no, I did clean the other day. Never mind. It's just I showered, so there's towels everywhere. Cause
Oh, I'm proud of you.
I use like 5 quadrillion towels. It's my toxic trait. Um, you know this because I've used all your towels. um,
You didn't use too many while you were here.
maybe I don't use that many. Maybe the rest of my family's weird. Anyway, um, yeah, there's little to no trash and only 1, 2, 3 dishes, one of which is silverware. Not
To be fair,
bad.
I think we also gave you like a really thick, huge beach towel to
That
use
was
while you were
really
here.
funny. They gave me this huge towel that was like it was like so thick and like densely woven that it felt weighted. And so I'm and so like normally I cuz the momentum carries you, I just kind of flipped it over my head to like get my hair and it like not because it was that heavy, but because it was way heavier than I expected. So for a second, I thought something else was falling on my head. So I was like, "Go with the movement! Go with the movement!" Like a car
Yeah.
accident.
Yeah. Whoops.
Not whoops. It was hilarious.
Okay.
Motherfucker! I hate it here. Tell me, is this in my nature? I could take her. Wait, what am I? I'm doing it wrong. It's fine. Said in the tone of someone who's definitely doing fine. That's the problem, is I'm like, I need to do things, but almost all of my hobbies require, like, you know, presence of mind.
It's so cringe.
My choices right now are, like, Silk Song, knitting, which my hands hurt too much to do right now, live2d, and drawing. All of which require brain power.
It is so illegal. Where are the brain dead hobbies? We need more.
I do have a game about digging a hole, but something about that is overloading my brain right now. It's literally just a game about digging a hole. What's overloading me? I don't know.
The hole too big.
That's what she said.
I'm going to bite your nose.
Hang on, how do I want to handle this? How do I want to handle this? That's how I want to handle this. Like this. Ah! Okay. I think I'm cooking. Keyword being
I believe it.
think.
Let me refresh. I think I'm like having weird lag on your stream, so hold on. Let me refresh and get closer to like where you're actually at.
I don't think that'll help, but I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Rain?
Yes.
Here, listening.
Yes,
Present.
my dear. What troubles thee?
I'm on the edge of my seat. Basil's animals?
In my I changed my pets channel name to animals so I could post about fish.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Aww. Oh, mummy as in the Halloween monster, not mummy as in British mom.
I think it's both. Oh, he's so cute.
You know what I just realized, like, a couple days ago? That House is a Sherlock Holmes parody. How did I miss that? I think I'm dumb. They're literally called House and Wilson, Holmes and Watson. I said that to my dad, and the face he made was just like, huh? Like, not even like, oh, he wasn't even, oh, like, you're not, he was just so shocked that I somehow missed that, and so was I.
My only exposure to House is through Apothecary Diaries memes.
Uh-huh.
Where it's like House telling Mao Mao, the main character, like, we gotta diagnose this patient, Mao Mao, and then she responds in Chinese, I think he has lupus.
Yeah.
And that's
It's
my
never
only
lupus!
exposure. That's my only exposure.
It's never lupus! But yeah, what was I gonna say? There was something else that was funny. What was it? Oh, it was funny. I promise it was. Oh no. It was. It was. It was. Yeah, the thought's gone. Never mind. Also, I just remembered I erased this portion of the hair. There's no point in me doing this. Not for this portion, anyway. There is, however, a point for me doing it, like, here up, I think? Actually, wait, I should just... What was I gonna say? But yeah, see, and here's the thing. Here's my defense for how come I didn't pick up on the fact that House is a Sherlock Holmes parody. He takes Vicodin instead of doing cocaine. That's my excuse.
That's your excuse?
He takes a depressant, not a stimulant.
That's your excuse, yeah?
7% solution! It's so iconic! BBC Sherlock kept it. The other one, the other one with the Asian Watson kept it. He always does cocaine. He always does cocaine or like Adderall or something. But instead this guy does Vicodin like a loser.
How dare he do the wrong drug? What a loser.
But yeah, I was just sitting there and I was like, House and Wilson, Holmes and Watson. Oh my god! I'm so dumb!
Oh my god. Basil.
Yeah?
I love you.
I love
You're
you too.
such a weird little guy.
I mean, I agree with you, but where's this coming from?
Ah, you're just a weird little guy.
Guys, we're losing. This is like opposite energy of me, my mom, and my dad were watching the new season of Project Runway. Horrible season of Project Runway. Great reality TV. And the mannequins that they use are from a brand called French European. And my dad was like, why do they say French European? And then we just started naming ethnicities, like French European, Russian, German. And then at one point, then at some point, I just turned to it. But no, we looked at each other and at the exact same time went Anglo-Saxon, and I don't know why, but that made us like lose our shit. We were both crying laughing, and my mom was just sitting there trying to watch the show, and me and my dad are like howling laughing, and we didn't even make a joke. That's what I feel like. Anyway, the emotion I was experiencing in that moment is the emotion I'm experiencing right now. I'm like, nothing I've said has been funny. And I'm still laughing.
Oh my god.
I mean, the reason the words Anglo-Saxon are so funny to me is because combo, King Arthur, Arthurian legend nerding out, and also my high school flute teacher insisted that she wasn't white because she wasn't Anglo-Saxon.
Oh!
And then I asked her, well then, how come I'm Asian then? And she's like, oh, because all of you guys originated from the same, like, indigenous groups anyway. And I'm like, yeah, Kelly,
Oh!
that's how that works.
Oh!
Like, how come that logic doesn't apply to white people? She went down the conservative pipeline during COVID. It was really weird. I mean, she was already, like, low-key going down it before that, but it got way worse after COVID. God damn it. What? Hello? No! I really do hate it here. Yeah, I, like, actually cried. It was, like, funny even happened.
That's the best kind of crying.
Right?
Excuse me.
No.
Oh. That's a bummer.
What you gonna do about it?
Cry.
What we always do. I remember we were playing that, our D&D group were playing that Jackbox game where, you guys have to, like, decide, who fits what characteristics most.
Role
And, like,
models.
role models, yeah, and then one of them came up and it was like, most likely to cry in the bathroom at a party, and everyone sat there for 5 minutes debating if they were gonna vote for me or Medi, including me and Medi. Like, we were both just staring at it, like, But then there was another one that fit me better, so...
I have cried in many a bathrooms having panic attacks in school.
Yeah.
Yeah. Usually about dysphoria.
Hey.
Yeah.
Are you really a band kid if you haven't cried in a tuba storage locker? I don't think so.
Wait, you guys had a whole locker for your tubas?
Yeah.
We had one instrument storage room.
We had a multitude of lockers.
We had like one storage room that had all the instruments, including a drum kit, and all the brass instruments, and several hand drums.
Fuck yeah.
And that was K through 12.
Mm-hmm.
Rain says, can we please do some Jackboxes in a stream sometime? We haven't done Jackbox in a while.
We have not done Jackbox in a while. You're right.
It's a little jank this stream, but I think we learned a lot last time.
To stream. Well, we could just play it in Discord. We don't have to stream it.
Yeah.
I'm always like, but what if something funny happens?
We gotta think about the clip potential.
I'm like, well, like, that's my favorite part about streaming, is I get to remember everything. I don't remember jack shit, ever!
Exactly. No, I feel that.
Unless it's about Star Wars or Attack on Titan, or... Then I remember everything in excruciating detail.
You get a second brain for your hyperfixations.
True.
And even then, you did forget about Star Wars for several years.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oops. How come Star Wars got zapped, but Green Day didn't? Green Day especially was like, had way more. Oh, probably because I didn't start listening to Green Day until after the thing happened. Never mind. Problem solved.
You figured it out. You're a genius.
I'm so fucking smart. At this point, I'm not even working. I'm just fiddling with buttons and occasionally clicking something.
You look like you were working to me, if that's any consolation. I've been, like, staring at Basil, and I'm like, yes. That is a model coming to fruition. Things are happening on screen.
I'm so glad.
Like, you could so fake working for hours in live2d, and I would be none the wiser.
That's the thing. I need to remind myself, there's no, like, the fucking live2d police aren't gonna, like, come in here and be like, you're not working. Like,
would you like me to act like the live2d police? Would that help you?
No.
Okay.
It would be funny, though.
Okay. I'll break down your door.
Stay with me. I heard mother, Medi.
What? Mother?
Medi Ice Agent.
Medi Ice Agent? No!
See? This is the difference. Medi is not racist. Medi is xenophobic. They have one black friend, and it's Rain, and they hate brown people. This is canon.
I have one black friend and it's Rain, and I have one Asian friend that has multiple people in one body, and then Basil.
And then Basil.
Let's go.
No, but like you said us already with the multiple of them, and then you said and Basil.
No, in Basil.
Oh. I understand, though.
Thank you.
I see. I
Yeah.
apologize for my transgression.
Yeah.
They're in Basil? They sure are, buddy.
I should be.
I feel like this is like... I think this is like the third time the three of us have had this exact conversation. And to be clear, that's a good thing. I love that my favorite part of being friends with autistic people is when you just repeat a conversation you've already had more than once. You know?
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, it's really fun to me.
It is. No, you're so right. Because of like, I don't know, sometimes you be yapping with people who are less autistic or not autistic. Not that you can be less autistic, that was the wrong way to phrase it. Don't worry about it.
You can be a different kind of autistic.
Yeah,
as a treat.
As a treat. But like neurotypical people, and it's just like you would be trying to rehash the same conversation. They're like, we've already talked about this. And it's like, don't shut me down.
But I wanted to talk about it again. There's still some dopamine to wring out of there, bro.
Like, what if we just did it again?
Like, what if we just talked about it anyway? I don't know.
What if we repeated the exact same conversation word for word?
Oh my god, it worked! Hallelujah!
Is there cool? You're not dopamine combo maxing? I'm not 100% sure of what you were doing, because what I thought the piece you were working on was not the piece you were working on. But I'm very proud it worked, and it's very cool.
Thank you.
I was looking at the wrong piece.
That's valid.
Die, heterosexuals toying. Die! Ban. Sorry. Chaos.
What did I?
Blame the other heterosexual that came in selling cheap viewers.
That is an insane username to come into my chat with when this song is playing. My body's saying it again, and I like my mind. I'm competent, and I swear they choose me. I'm not chilling them. Amen. Amen. This song came out like a couple months too early. If this song came out like exactly 2 months ago, I wouldn't have been able to get sad because I just would have been having the time of my life with the timing of that song getting released, but unfortunately, 'twas not to be. Can I please make this more visible somehow? I feel like I'm going crazy looking at this. Oh no.
Oh no?
I understand what I have to do now. Oh, fine. Fuck. I remember I had one of those annoying scammers, whatever, and I just went mods kill that guy, and Riker got so excited. Like a dog.
Attack!
Like
Attack!
a dog. We finally got to ban someone. I swear I heard the Tomb Slayer music. That's awesome.
Gotta find a new secondary chainmail supplier.
Uh-oh. Another one again? What happened?
So not like a main primary gun because I do have my main primary one still, but they don't
Hmm.
have a lot of colors.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I was like, maybe I just go back to the first one, because they usually have a lot of colors, but and like even if their quality is a bit garbage, like I can deal with that.
Yeah.
But come to find out, they used AI generated images in their advertising, and
Why?
I'm
Wait, they're rings though.
yeah. So they generated an image of a guy wearing a chainmail vest, like a chainmail shirt, and it's like, do you know how many people who buy from you you could just rent one from? They
Right?
probably have one right now that you could rent. There is somebody you
Yeah.
could contact.
People would probably just send you a photo even. Like,
Exactly. I'm just so.
shit.
It's a very weird feeling to be on the receiving end of that, I guess.
Well, now what do I do? No, do I have to use blend shapes? No! Oh
No!
no! I know what I have to do now. Chat. Chat. I know what I must do.
I wish I was on the receiving.
Chat. I
Are you
know what I
good?
gotta do. I have to use blend shapes.
Bad? Not good? No good, very bad day?
Not horrible, but just like so basically when I use a blend shape, so for example, um I have this parameter that makes the face slide into perspective better at
Mm-hmm.
the halfway point for the turn, right?
Yeah.
Um and the way that I do that is by dealing with this chart. Where is it? Nope, nope, not that one. Hang on. I have to do this menu where I fuck select here limit settings. Yeah, I have to do this chart so that it doesn't kick in all the time. Because if I let it kick in all the time, like let's say, and then I have to edit the graph in this menu for some reason. But let's say I make it so that it works like all the time. Why didn't it edit? Or like, let's say I make it work again on the extreme end, then the face looks fucked up over here, kind of. Like, that ain't right. This is the fucked up one. This is the normal one. Like, it sucks the face in all weird when it shouldn't, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, I have to use this chart to make sure it doesn't kick in at the wrong times. So, the problem that I'm encountering is I have found a way to make it the hair look good when the head tilts, but only when the head is facing forward. As soon as it turns the head. Hang on, let me find it. Because I made the deformer like this, where it kind of has a stagger separating the two.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, when the head turns to the left or to the right, it passes it passes through this ridge because this deformer doesn't move on the x-axis. Unless I move it, which I really don't want to do, but I can. Shit. Okay, I have to try that first. I have to try that first. And then... No, that's not gonna work, is it? No, it will not. Okay, never mind. So yeah, I have to... I could also... I could also do it one side at a time. I could also separate them just from left and right, even though I hate doing that. This is so awesome. Wait. I think I know a way to make it easy though. If I take, if I do, I do side, tail, bottom, side, tail, bottom, left, the bulls. And then side, tail, B, R, Z. And then I key both of these. Oh wait, actually, hang on. And then I make this wide enough to cover. Fuck. Make this wide enough to cover all my bases. Yep. And then make sure it covers in the other direction too.
Absolutely
so.
locked in. Absolutely locked in.
And then I key both of these. And then delete this. Question mark? Work, please? Yes, maybe? Please work? Almost! No, I just gotta suck it up and do it manual. God damn it! It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ugh! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you very much, Chaos. What are your plans today, Medi? I know you mentioned you gotta head out soon.
Uh, every Sunday I play games with my college friends.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. He's currently DMing his D&D session though right now, and he said the party is currently doing the classic D&D thing of overcomplicating a puzzle. So it might end up starting later than usual.
Ooh.
But last few weeks we'll play like one round of like Marvel Rivals or Smite, and then we're like, actually, our brains can't do this right now, and then we just fuck around in Genshin co-op.
As you fucking should.
Yeah. Tis a vibe.
It is a vibe. Okay.
She's so cute.
I'm gonna have one of the worst experiences of my goddamn life in a second.
Oh no.
I have to delete the side tail on the left in its
No!
entirety. And then later I have to copy paste everything. Which is like okay, but the problem is I need to make sure I actually copy paste all of it and not just like some of it. And
Yeah.
also make sure that there's nothing on the wrong side there isn't. H. I think we're good. I think we're good. It's temporary. It still hurts though.
Can we hold a temporary funeral for it?
Uh, that'd probably be a good idea. However,
Alright.
I'm not a pussy.
Well, no, being a pussy has to do with it.
I don't know either. I'm just saying words. I'm just saying words.
Slamming words at the wall and seeing if they maybe make sense, and they are not.
They're not even a little bit. But
You heard it here, folks. If you go to funerals, you're a pussy. Said by Basil.
it was meant to be a very lukewarm attempt at like mourning is for wimps, but I don't think it worked. Wait! I don't need multiple deformers for this at all. Wait. I can just have it all in here. It's fine. Okay.
He's so cute.
Very, very cute indeed.
I'm obsessed with the little guys you make.
Right? I'm so good at making little guys.
It's true.
That's not right, is it? We will ignore how this contradicts what I said 0.2 seconds ago.
Sorry, zoned for a sec.
I immediately contradicted myself by going, what the that's not right at all. And I was like, we're gonna ignore how that contradicts what I just said about me being so good at this.
Ah.
Fiberglass. Yeah, that's crazy. Rain, I hope you're okay.
Oh, I have fiberglass in my arm since what?
That's what I'm saying.
How? What the fuck? I hope you're okay.
Me too.
Why is it still there?
Have you
Is there
considered
any
just
of the
not having fiberglass in your arm?
Yeah, get it out. It's just a small patch. I've got most of it out. Okay.
Have you considered simply just not having fiberglass in your arm?
Yeah, have you simply
Have you
pulled it
tried
out?
that yet? I don't think you have tried that yet.
I've considered it. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're considering it.
Glad you're considering it.
How'd that happen? Excuse me.
No.
Okay. No clue what I rested on at this barn man cave thing, but it had fiberglass in it at some point.
Barn, man cave? Huh? Those two words should not go together.
No. That makes sense. That makes so much sense that those two words are together.
Yeah, you're right, Ashley. God damn it. Straight
Because,
people are
like,
scary.
yeah, like a barn ends up being the escape from the house. At that point, you're just a hop, jump, and a skip away from a man cave.
Unfortunately, you are entirely correct.
Yeah. I think I've played more Pokemon in a barn than I have in a room.
Okay, but you didn't call it a man cave. That's the difference here.
That's because I didn't know I was a man.
You would not call it a man cave right now. Your ass is too homosexual for that. I'm so sorry. Am I wrong? Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong?
You're not wrong. I think in
Uh-huh.
another reality,
Uh-huh.
another world. At a
Uh-huh.
pool table and TVs in there for the Alabama
You
Vandy
think that
game.
somebody out there is writing Medi X Basil heterosexual AUs in which you have a man cave in a barn?
There better be. There better be.
Oh no, I gotta draw a yaoi once I have brain power again.
Oh no?
I mean, yeah.
You're the one who suggested it.
I don't know why I said oh no. My brain just filled in the words.
No, that's so fair. I'm messing with you.
Oh. Had a pool table, TVs in there for the Alabama Vandy game. Awesome.
Love that.
Even for the South, that's a lot. Even for the South, that's a lot.
Barns have a lot of space. You might as well put a pool table in there.
But the thing is it actually in a barn or is it just vaguely barn themed? Because it's very southern to not actually have a barn. Like there's a
Or
difference
was
between
it
like are we is it like actual southern or like
it could
I
also
don't
be
know.
like a bar. It used to be a bar and then they converted it into something else, but it still looks vaguely barn shaped. And then they add barn
Small
theming, and
barn?
then it's back to being a
Gotcha.
barn.
I know what you're talking about, Rain.
Yeah. Where's my creature?
Where is your creature?
She's not pathetically laying somewhere in the immediate vicinity staring at me like she usually does.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
E. Meddy's dog recently had a medical episode, so everybody wish Meddy luck finding their sausage dog happy and healthy.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about how recently Puppy had a medical incident, so we were sending good luck your way.
Oh, yeah, she's just taking a nap on the bed.
Okay, good.
Oh, no. Not knowing where she is just making me nervous
Mm-hmm.
lately, so. Even though
Very
I'd definitely be able to hear if she had another seizure, but.
reasonable.
Sometimes I be looking at live2d and I'm like, maybe wizards are real.
It feels like witchcraft, and I'm the one doing it. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. It's like, it drives me crazy that there are people that rig without art experience, not because I think that they shouldn't, but because I think they're doing themselves a disservice a little bit. Because like, you know, like I think that if people I think it should be like very heavily recommended that people that try to get into live T do that exercise where you draw a box in as many like different rotations as you can. You know, have you seen those sketch pages where it's just cubes everywhere?
Yeah.
I think just doing that would help them a lot with rigging instead of it mostly being guesswork like I know it is for a lot of those live 2D artists. And to be clear, they are still valid. They should keep doing what they're doing. What they're doing is good and important. But I'm like, oh, your life would be so much easier if you taught yourself this thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like, upset for them,
But
not at them.
yeah, it does seem hard to like understand those perspectives and such if you don't.
Mm-hmm. This is a lot. It's just like, I wish for more people. Because for me, I know what it needs to look like. It's just a matter of figuring out how to get the software to work with me on that. You know? But I
Yeah.
know for a lot of people, it's figuring out what it's supposed to look like and figuring out the software at the same time. And I'm like, oh god, your poor brain. My brain is exploding, and I kind of know what I'm doing for half of it. But I mean, that's why it takes so many people to like make a video game, you know? Because the people that know the art don't always know the math, and the people that know the math don't always, you know, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. Like a video game, it's just so many skills.
So many skills. Now, what happens if I hit reflect? Does it just shoot me?
Maybe.
No, it
More
works!
likely. Yo!
Genuinely not what I expected. That's funny. Let's go. Okay, slay, slay.
Absolutely
Slay.
gamer. You're so cool.
I'm so cool and sexy.
Absolutely gamering.
Absolutely gamering. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Well, no. Yo! Yo. Yo! Wait.
I wish
Yo!
to squish my cheek against her cheek.
Oh my god, it's working. Oh my god, it's working!
It's working! Look at her go! Genuinely so proud of you. What the fuck?
Right? Isn't that like there's no weird deformations, there's no random squishies?
Yeah.
None that won't get covered up by physics anyway. There's a little bit of one here. But I actually know how to fix that if I really wanted to. So,
Fucking witchcraft.
right? So basically, I would have to key it both on the on the z-axis and the x-axis. So, like, this looks good, but this is maybe a little jank, that kind of thing. Actually, no, this one is the jank one. So, like, I push this further. Probably. Oh wait, no, actually, probably just scooch it. Right? Yeah.
Welcome back from ads, Basil's chat.
Welcome back,
Look at this cool
besties.
shit.
I finally figured it out. This is what I spent most of last stream, like, kind of agonizing over. Finally found
Okay.
an actual solution. Ooh.
I don't know if you could hear my claps, but I was clapping.
Aww. Betty Destia, my cheerleader.
Yeah. Forever muffled by the mic, not permitting me to clap for you.
Can I make a song request? Sure.
Look at her go.
Right?
Meow. How long are you trying to stay awake for?
Until I don't even know.
Fair. You're just trying to not sleep
Yeah,
for any amount of time.
basically.
Fair enough.
Like, is that a good idea? No, but I don't have an excuse, so it's just to spite. It's out of spite. That's pretty much it. Melancholic by Nano. Ooh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
Unless Amazon Music decides to take a shit, which it is. Um. Hello? Rain? Remind me to do that next stream.
Oh.
My music app is visually frozen, even though it's still working. And you know those times where it's like, if I experience 2 seconds of silence, I'm gonna lose my mind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so much head range. It looks so good.
Right? There's something weird happening there. Oh, it's the combo of the Y head turn and the X. Okay.
Okay. Friend is ready, so I'm gonna pop
Yay!
out.
Have fun! Tell everybody I say hi!
Thank you. Love you.
Love you
Bye.
too! Oh, never mind. Oopsies. Oh no! Oh, uh-oh. Oops. I fear I may be dumb. However, that fear has already been expressed plenty. So what goes wrong then here? Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Oh no. Do I also wanna... It's probably a stupid idea, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. I think that fixes it. Please work. Actually, can I try and show you what the fuck is happening to my... I don't know, sometimes, because, okay, my mom pays for Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime comes with 3 Amazon Music Unlimited. It's already being paid for, I might as well use it, etc., etc. But for some reason, on occasion, when I'm using the desktop app, it'll, like... Where is it? It'll, like... Oh, wait, no, wait, no. Hang on. I can do this instead. Like, it'll... Oh, wait, watch me switch monitors and then it starts working. Oh! Or it'll crash my whole computer. That works too. Oh! What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, I see. Hang on. Like, it won't let me... Like, I'm trying to click onto the... Like, the entire visual part of the app just stops working. And I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. It just does that on occasion, and it's because it's a really shitty app. It's because it's a really shitty app. But it's better than using the browser version, somehow. Alright, I feel really good about this. I finally figured out the formula, and all it took was 27 keyforms. Okay. So, now... fix this, because what is happening here? I think this is the right one. Right? Yes. Okay. Oh no. What? Why is this not moving? Oh no. I think I know why. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, I think that works. Okay. Good. That is solved. Oh no. Nobody's promised tomorrow. Hold you just for a while, and I will smile. If the world were ending, I'd wanna be next to you. That's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. Hold you just for a while. Down with the sorrow. If the world were ending, I'd be next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party were over, like I almost was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while. Down with a smile. If the world were ending, I'd wanna be next to you. I really shouldn't care about this itty bitty tiny little blip, but I see it. I should leave it alone though. No one else would care. But I will. I will. I like that. I think. Okay. Hello, it is going pretty well. We are figuring out some perspective stuff right now. I think I'm just about done. Welcome in, Dom. What is... not what is. How are you doing today? My name is Vasilia. I make VTuber models and play video games. Ugh! And my bones make ominous sounds. Hit a creative block myself, so figure out to take a break, click around to see if I can steal some inspiration from other people. That's so valid. What are you, do you have any, like, kind of general field? If you want to toss some ideas around in here, I would love to do that. Provides a good mental break for me, too. TBH. Indie game dev myself. Ooh, hell yeah. Congrats. Are you manipulating a fully meshed 3D model right now? No, it's actually a 2D model. which is insane. It is still easier on my computer though, which is the main reason I'm not going through a 3D model actually. That and I am much less knowledgeable in 3D modeling than in 3D rigging than I am in 2D rigging. So basically what I do, can I give you the whole tour? Because I love explaining this. I love explaining this to other artists because it's insane. And every time I try to explain it to my friends, they're just like, what the fuck? Love that? Okay. Okay, so. Basically, okay, ignore this little blip here. I don't know where it comes from. But, so this is the face, and you'll notice that when I move it, it doesn't do anything. And that's because it is actually glued, like this, to this line art layer, which I have attached a path deformer to, which moves the mesh around like this. And that's how I get the different head shapes in the right spot. And also at around -15, because, you know, when your head is turning, it's an arc. But when you only have 3 keyforms, the computer reads it as this, right? So if you just add one more keyform there, it becomes an octagon, right? And it gets a little closer to it gets a little closer to like a proper turn. So, yeah, just pushes the forehead back where it belongs, and then, yes, exactly. And then, fake interpolation, exactly. And then pushes some of the shadows and stuff forward and backwards. And to make sure that it only kicks in around the -15 mark, you go into this menu, limit settings for blend shape weights, and you set the values like this, which is a ride, but it's worth it. And then, ever seen this kind of workflow before? It's a lot. Yeah, live2d modeling is no joke, and there are people that go even more detailed than I do, and it like blows my mind. But yeah, so then you start with just the head being rotated. So obviously you have this just the line art, which is just straight up rigged on the mesh, but then you also have these grids called warp deformers, and you can use those to, if you leave them in their like rectangular form, you can make some really consistent perspective changes just for ease of access. But also, if you mold them to fit the underlying mesh, then you can get a lot more detailed with it. So there's different use cases for both, depending on what your specific need is. And then, like, you know, the nose deformer is actually really simple, where basically just, you know, it points in the direction it needs to go in, right? For the eyes, now, the eye layout is a little basically seeing planes anchored layered to one another with a ton of clever transform deformations. Yes! Exactly! And actually, okay, this is my proudest thing. So I manually make all of my little mesh things, which, you know, tells the computer what shape things are, obviously. And I still think the thing that I'm the most proud of is this. Cause, I made it so that it has these 2 in the middle of each point instead of just 1. Because when I had just 1 and pulled it towards the center, it looked a little janky. So instead I made it 2 and made it so they converge on each other. And it looks a lot neater than it did before. Also, this is being displayed at half resolution, just to save my GPU some trouble, but in VTube Studio, it'll be normal. And then, over here is my deformers. All the same poly count, just straight up deforming it, yeah. And so, yeah, so first of all, I have all these color deformers, but that doesn't matter as much. That's just used in VTube Studio, where, I'll be able to manipulate the colors and stuff element by element. I chose to use deformers. I didn't technically have to, but I decided to use deformers just for my brain. It doesn't move at all, it just exists. And then that's put inside the physics deformer, which twists and turns and enlarges and shrinks. And then there's the eye roll deformer, which is what syncs to eye tracking. And if I make it visible again, you can see how I kind of push the perspective on the iris by setting up my mesh in a really specific way, and then just pulling that, kind of like the inverse of the nose deformer, right? I just get that to point at the center. And then for the eye closing, that one's really simple. It's just, the eye closing for the iris is really simple. It gets bigger, it gets smaller, and it travels down a little bit here. Now, and this is for the actual head turn. So I set it up so that it has a much simpler deformation so that it plays nice with this underneath it. It's still not perfect, but it's a lot nicer than it could have been. I could still smooth it out some more, but... and then obviously the highlights go in the opposite direction. And let's see. The lash deformers are pretty extra, but I think it was worth it. But obviously I'm biased as fuck. Hang on, where's the cool one? Where is it? I don't even know. It's fine. And then you can see where I have the fold of skin here. You don't really need to go out of your way for this art style, but I chose to, where I have that fold in the skin have a 3-dimensional effect, which is pretty lit. Lit? I don't talk like that, what the fuck? And then, hang on, where's the eye close? Hang on, I'll read that after I find this. Where is it? Where is it? Girl, where are you? Has to be in this. Ah, here it is. So, it is here. So, this is like the lips thing where I transformed the warp deformer to better match the shape of the mesh underneath it, so that as I was closing it, it could be easier to manipulate consistently. And we also have a smile. Very cute. And then the brows are pretty simple. The brows are pretty simple. That's also a mesh that I manipulated to fit the overall shape of it. Same thing with the ears up here. You can see this, and so now they are very expressive with each other. So as the eyebrows get angry or upset, so do the ears. It's lit. Laugh. Thank you. The bangs, I probably could have... There's some awkward deformation here, but honestly, most of it will get covered up when I add physics to it later, like making it wiggle and stuff, so I'm not gonna get too butthurt about that. And then the head tilt for the head is really simple. It's getting the hair to follow it that's pretty complicated. I just finished fighting with these, so I have the XY here for the top, and then the XY also for the bottom, because there's this bit that needs to poke through when the head turns to the side, right? And then I have a Z deformer, which, you can see that for the head tilt, I just have it rigged to the 1 parameter here. For this Z parameter, to get it to play nice with all the other transformations, I had to set it for all 27, which is a huge pain in the ass, but it was worth it. And let's see, what else is interesting enough for me to point out? Oh, probably the glue here. So there's a feature called glue where you can set things up to be attached to each other with varying strengths. So for example, here the red means that it's super attached to the mesh, and then the blue means it can transform on its own. So if I go down here, you can see that, for this flyaway hair, I have it sandwiched between the top half of this mesh and the bottom half of this mesh, the white bit, so that it pushes and pulls and squishes as needed, which is a lot, but very worth it. So yeah, I think that is most of the tour so far. So now I'm working on getting these middle sections to play nice with the head tilt, because right now they're only rigged on XY. This one I don't think I'm gonna need to rig all 27 keyforms. I think I'll only need the 3, just because there's less complicated, like, shifts happening there than with this, because this is like curved around the face, whereas this is more plastered to the side of it. But yeah, you can see that I'm willing to do a lot to kind of push the 3D effect, but I do have my limits. Like, for the brows here, I mean, for the ears on the expressions, like, there's a lot of deformation there that, like, probably shouldn't be happening, but I just can't be bothered, because, you know, it's also made to look 3D on the XY, so, like, honestly, who's gonna notice that? Anyway. I will read your chat now. I work basically purely in 3D for game dev stuff, so much of the rigging I do is based on automation, maths, and IK stuff. Yeah, I might haggle you about rigging in 3D sometime, because I have not been able to pick it up. And it's funny, because I see all these videos of, like, people going through the Blender help forum, and they're like, just get good at rigging, and I'm like, I'm trying! This is blowing my brain. Had no idea you could get sushi out of plates. Honestly, I didn't either until about a year ago, actually, I think. Yeah, I started rigging Medi 2.0. Medi 1.0 was made by another artist, and there's a whole story behind that. About a year ago. So yeah, genuinely know nothing about VTuber models or VTuber culture. I clicked on your stream because I literally couldn't tell what program you're working in. Glad I stumbled here. I had no idea this whole realm of animation rigging existed. I'm super glad you came across here. Also, your vibe is awesome. You have a very, like chill vibe. I really like it. You helped me find my inspiration. My problem looks like I stepped on a Lego compared to... You look like you're in a minefield. It feels like it. If you watch any of my live2d VODs, I literally look like I'm losing my mind for about do you also do any art streams or anything? Oh my god, your profile picture's so cute. Aww. Yes, I bring it. It's lit energy to the function. Let's go, baby. But yes, thank you for sitting through my info dump. Other topics of conversation here are my overtly nuanced opinions about Taylor Swift as a person who's been listening to her since they were young, is an educated musician, but also has taste and can acknowledge when she makes dog shit. Star Wars Yaoi. A lot about K-pop. A lot about Vocaloid. And also me very poorly speaking Spanish, because my bestie Hyunun is Mexican, and so a lot of her Spanish viewers have overlapped with me and Medi's chats. And so I've very haphazardly been trying to pick up, kind of like re-pick up Spanish, so like they don't always have to be like blowing their brains out trying to speak in English to me. Many moons ago, I actually used to do a stream where I'd work on turning 3D models into practical props. Ooh! Yo me hablo un poco de español. Slay! I don't know, to me the worst part is the fact that there are some days where you can, like, speak, think, read more Spanish than others. On occasion, Cypher will come into my chat, and I'll be able to, like, tell a short story in Spanish or something, and other days I see it, and they're like, hola! And I'm like, you know? Which is silly, but it is funny. Mostly. Let's see, did I successfully erase the other thing? I did. Okay, good. Did I erase the glue? Because if I didn't, that would suck. Okay, you know what? I should just erase these two. Feels like magic. I got all I need, and this can be ways that I'm feeling as I stare with my girls. Perfect energy, all we fellas, yeah, we free. No better feeling. What? Hello? Where's my Where's my? There it is. Can I? Hello? Why can't I move it? Oh, that's why. What is... Girl? What? Am I losing my shit? What's happening here? Why is it not moving? Why isn't it moving? You know what? It's fine. I will just... Let's get me free. No better feeling in the whole wide world tonight. I don't care what's wrong or right. Life. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I made this way more complicated than I needed to. What's the T? I've heard the latest album. Okay! Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, do you want, like, just the T on the current album, or do you want my whole Taylor Swift info dump as a person who's been listening to them since they were literally 6? I think probably younger. She made a song called Shake It Off. Shake It Off is fine. Shake It Off is fun if you go to a live show. It's a really fun song to watch with, like, the performer and the dancers on stage and with the other crowd around you. It's not a very good song for radio. I mean, it's a quote-unquote good song for radio and that it was easy to memorize and therefore marketable, but it's not good for radio because it's just not very fun to listen to in the car by yourself. Like, that's a song that really rides on you vibing with other people for you to really experience it the way it was written. And that's okay. It's just like, why make it your radio single then? Because money, but, you know. Okay, so the latest album, so her last 2 albums have been pretty bad. Now, her second to last album, Torture Poet's Department, I give it some slack, because it's a crash out album, right? Her boyfriend of 3.5, almost 4 years, broke up with her. Oh, wait. That's in 5 minutes. Oh, I can finish this in 5 minutes. Broke up with her in the middle of her worldwide massive tour where she's performing 3 hours a night every night, you know? And so she wrote a whole album crashing out about it, as she well should, and it's kind of a dog shit album. It has a lot of quantity over quality. She basically repeats herself for 5 hours, and then also it was a blatant cash grab for her to do all the different, like, vinyl colors and stuff, but, like, ew, whatever. She's a billionaire. She doesn't care about the environment. But then, like, this album does not have the excuse of, well, it's a crash out album. This is an album that she claims to have worked really hard on, put a shit ton of time in, edited really well. Okay, so problem 1, it does not match the time, energy, and budget that was supposedly put into it. 2, it is clearly going for a Vegas version of what Sabrina Carpenter does. What Sabrina Carpenter does is Hollywood glamour mixed with, like, raunchy, tongue-in-cheek humor, right? It's the horniest music you've heard in your life, and it's Hollywood glamour. Love it. What this album clearly wanted to be was tongue-in-cheek, raunchy, in Vegas showgirl glamour. The Vegas showgirl glamour is there visually, does not show up musically even a little bit, and I don't think she commits enough to being raunchy. Like, my mom is like a diehard Swiftie. She defends everything Taylor Swift does. She thinks Taylor Swift is Jesus walking on earth. Not really, but, like, whatever. And, like, she's like, oh, well, it's tongue-in-cheek. I'm like, but here's the thing. She didn't commit hard enough. The tongue isn't in the cheek. The tongue has barely passed the teeth. Maybe it got a little bit of gum. The tongue did not reach the cheek, though. Okay? The tongue isn't in anything. The tongue is gently resting on the crown of the tooth. At best, okay? Because Wood is a song about Travis Kelce, the football player she's engaged to. It's about his junk. It's about his dick. She says the word dickmatized in it, whatever that means. But also, like, the lyrics are poorly written, even if you consider the fact that it's a song about dick. Hey, some songs about dick go hard. We sat here and listened to Squidward Knows by Cupcake the other day and had a great time. But, like, She doesn't, like, bro, we live in a world with Doja Cat, Sabrina Carpenter, and Cupcake. If you're gonna write about dick, you have to commit to it, okay, bro? And she didn't commit to it. She's jumping from metaphor to simile because she doesn't know what the fuck to say. And because of that, it comes across as very uncertain and awkward. And because of that, instead of coming across as I'm a woman in my 30s with a healthy sex life with my fiance, it comes across as hello, fellow kids. You know, the Steve Buscemi holding the skateboard, like, hello, fellow kids. I too experience sexual intercourse. Yes, you must be dick out or dick in. You cannot be dick in the middle. Exactly. And then there's this other song called "The Fate of Ophelia." For people who are unfamiliar with Hamlet, keeping in mind that I'm not overtly familiar with Hamlet, I'm just friends with a lot of theater kids, and thus, like, by proxy know some of it. The character Ophelia in Hamlet exists to represent the powerlessness that, like, both people in the legitimate situations and, like, the audience members feel just watching a situation unfold around them, and also, like, be as sort of what I can only presume was likely social commentary on the status of women in society at the time. Like, even for that time period, she very much lacked autonomy. She was basically stuck in between the clergy, sends thee to a nunnery, like the clergy, her father, and Hamlet, her husband. And she has to just sit there while they're bossing her around, threatening to send her to a nunnery, threatening to send her to an institution, whatever. And then she watches as her husband kills her father. Both of whom were manipulating the fuck out of her, bossing her around, not letting her have any degree of independence. So she feels really conflicted about that. And so, like, she is not a damsel in distress because she's not respected enough to be considered a damsel in her own story. Like, that's the tragedy of Ophelia, is not that she didn't get rescued, it's that there was so little to rescue her from because the people that purported to love her basically gave her nothing and in fact actively took things from her. Her sense of self was so shattered that even if she were rescued, that wouldn't be the happily ever after. That's the beginning of a long therapy session, you know what I mean? Taylor Swift writes a song called The Fate of Ophelia, and it's apparently from the perspective of Ophelia, and it's basically saying, like, I just needed the right prince to rescue me. Oh no, did ads start? Dom, can you still hear me? I don't know. And also, like, hello. Or wait, are ads playing? Oh wait. Oh, did ads just finish? No, they just started. Hello from the world of Protect 24-hour allergy. Okay, I will actually work while we're waiting for ads to wrap up. If I can. Wait, what am I doing? I can just duplicate the parameters without fucking with the you know, the stuff. Although that's not the case for this. What? Why do you hate me? Holy shit, the new Jeep Grand Cherokee has 8 speakers! Holy fuck. What were we doing before we had 8 speakers? Living in squalor. They can't even hear me. I'm sassing at their ads and they can't even hear me. LOL. Oops. Uh-oh. Fuck! No! I did not just do that. Shit. I did. Shit. Shit. Oh, that sucks. Okay, hang on, let's just do this first. Yeah. So much that you know yeah. Gotta get some Ozempic. Did you get the Ozempic ad? I don't know if you can hear me yet, but I'm trying anyway. I'm free. Hello. That was fire. Okay, where was I? So she writes this song called Fate of Ophelia, written from the POV of Ophelia, and she's basically saying, like, I just needed the right prince to rescue me, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, girl, I get that you're living, like, the Aryan wet dream right now, like, blonde hair, blue-eyed, getting married to another blonde-haired, blue-eyed, like, football player, like, I get it. Please do not go down the conservative pipeline. Please do not, and that's the other, although that's the thing that's, like, another issue that, like, I try to, like, feed this idea to my mom, but I'm like, you cannot rely on Taylor Swift for your activism. She's a billionaire. Being a billionaire in our economy, being a billionaire or beyond is a moral failing in an economy, because that means that you are actively choosing not to put your money back into the economy. Like, now, there is a such thing. Now, the reason I say billionaires specifically and not millionaires is because there are cases where people make enough money so fast that they actually cannot spend it quickly enough to not be a millionaire. But then it's like, how's Dolly Parton not a billionaire? She's only a, quote-unquote, only a millionaire because she spends all of her money funding, like, every music program in Texas. Personally. Like, you know what I mean? Because Dolly Parton fucking rocks. But yeah, it's a bad album. The lyrics are weird, but not weird. They're awkward weird. And then she also has this one song where she's like, I'm only friends with people if they're canceled. I'm not a bad bitch or savage, because I'm... And it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You need the ultra-just narcissist, money-hoarding psychopaths make up 1% of the 1% that proactively look at other people like pawns in their little game of Candyland and can't fathom the realities of the suffering of everyday middle and lower-class people. Those people? Right? Wild thought. Like, do I think that she is a musician that is worthy of being spoken about seriously? And do I think that, you know, she's done things in and for the music industry? Like, now, Spotify still pays their artists like shit, but they used to pay their artists, like, even more shit. But when Taylor Swift found out about it, she pulled all of her music from their platform because she knew that they would lose more money from not being able to stream her songs than they would from just paying all the other artists. So they started paying the artists more. You know, like, that was a huge move for independent artists. Her re-recording her albums set off, like, kind of a chain reaction of a lot of other artists who essentially had their music stolen from them, whether through mismanagement or due to non-clerical mistakes, but due to just wanting to reclaim their own creative thing. Like, you know, like Kesha re-recording TikTok separate from Dr. Luke, who sexually assaulted her. Like, set off that chain reaction. That's really cool. Like, but man, she's lost the fucking plot. And I get really frustrated too, because I have looked at it as best as I can. I've looked at it as best as I can, with and without the nostalgia goggles. And I get really frustrated because a lot of people are saying, like, oh, girl, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, when I say that Taylor Swift's music has always sounded like this. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. And even then, it gets frustrating because, like, you know, when she was releasing the Taylor's version of her new albums, she released previously unreleased tracks. And one of the ones for Speak Now, which is an album she wrote when she was, like, 19, 20, was, I Can See You, which is a fairly raunchy song. It has like one pretty risque line. It's not that raunchy, but the thing is, it commits to the sexy vibe. And it commits to the sexy vibe more than Wood does, which is literally just named Dick. So, like, what are we doing here? Like, you can't name a song Wood and then not actually commit to it. Like, grow up. I don't know. Like, her music from when she was 20 sounds more grown up than her music from now, but she's like 35 or something. And it's because she's... And then, of course, all the other songs are, oh, I'm the world's richest billionaire, you should feel so sorry for me. Oh, my private jets are doing... Like, whatever. And it's like, I don't care. Like, oh no, I'm so sorry. The horrors. Fallen insanely out of touch. And and that also frustrates me because it's like, no one is making you write songs about being a billionaire. You know, no one is making, like, no one is asking for that perspective. She's like, oh my god, I can't write about this without getting persecuted. And it's like, yeah. Yeah. You should probably stop it. You know, like, it's just, it's not a good look, girl. It's not a good look. Oh no. What did I do wrong here? Oh, is it not just invisible? Did I actually properly delete it? That's what I was trying to do earlier! Oh. I understand my error now. Okay. Oops. How do I fix that? How do I fix that? I'm gonna delete this one because it looks the most fucked up. Yeah. Cool. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Oh, it's here. Okay, weird. Where's the blue? Where's... I guess I already deleted them? Okay. What's that? It doesn't matter. Okay. You ever listen to Arctic Monkeys? It sounds like how their fans reacted to their last album. Yeah, where it was just not an enjoy in public vibe, like so many other albums, and much more a solo, thoughtful listen to really enjoy. Yeah. Like, that's what, like, Folklore Evermore were for, like, Taylor Swift's discography. Like, for Paramore, it'd probably be their most recent album. That's another thing. People were like, what's Paramore doing opening for Taylor Swift? They're better than... Listen, yes, Paramore is better than Taylor Swift in every possible way imaginable. I literally worship Hayley Williams. But also, it wasn't, like, Taylor Swift is like, oh, hello, itty-bitty pop rock band that I can help. Taylor Swift and Hayley Williams have been best friends since they were, like, 15. Like, guys, they're touring together because they're friends. Taylor Swift is not belittling Hayley Williams by inviting one of her best friends for the past, like, 2 decades onto a tour with her. Like, come on. Be serious. Okay. So, what do I want to do now? I'm so confused. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? I thought I deleted these. I'm so confused. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, Ron, remember earlier when I said for most of my live2d streams I look like I'm literally losing my mind? This is what I was talking about. Thank you for helping me chip away at my own creative block. Yeah, of course. I've absolutely tanked your productivity of my own. I'm gonna head out. I appreciate the love and info dump. I'm gonna be sure to check back here next time I see you on. Thank you so much. It was lovely meeting you as well. I shall see you soon. Good luck. Thank you, Rin. Okay. I think I have successfully organized it. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! I deleted the wrong thing. Wait, no I didn't. Oh, I deleted the wrong thing like 10 years ago. No, I did. Wait, what? Wait, why is it behaving like that layer isn't there when it literally is? I once again do not understand what's happening to me. Oh wait, no. I think I get it. Hang on. Okay. That actually fixed it. Okay, thank God. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. Now we do the Z-axis turn. Nail split mascara, jack from my napalm era. Make it cute and savage. Mirror, mirror on the phone, who's baddest? Knocking you out like a lullaby. Keep it like I know a ramble. I wanna show you like a Rambo. It's done, done, done. Shit. I thought I was so smart for that. LOL. How you doing, Rain? Is it getting close to bedtime now? Or am I remembering wrong? Must be up in 5 hours. Ooh! I hope you get good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please get good sleep. It's time for me to, lurk. Thank you so much for lurking. Okay. Here we go. Fuck. What is that? Is that the... I'll fix that later. What is that? I see. That's fine, actually. Actually, that's fine. That poking through makes sense, actually. With no feelings into the it's so obvious. Nice. I really like that. Cool. Slay. Now, my only thing is I should smooth out this deformer so that it plays nicer with some of the angles. And then I should see if I can get the inside of the hair to look white properly. Because, you know, white is proper. Anyway. But yeah, like this black bit in here, I want to get it to change color at the right time so that it doesn't interfere. And so on and so forth. Should... Now who's racist? That's what I'm saying. And of course it's the yellow layer that I'm changing. Thank you, Rain. Appreciate you. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening there? Oh no! Oh no. Bad things are happening. Oh no! No, it was going so well! Where's her arm? They are not an amputee. I just need to rig them one at a time to save my sanity. It's kind of a her. Any pronouns, honestly. Same reason she only has, like, half hair right now, you know? What? What is happening there? What? Okay, I shouldn't do it that way. I should pick a different avenue. Yeah, okay. Though I do want to go ahead and fix this. Okay. And this. Fuck. Subbing in for the time being Doc. Hell yeah. Welcome in. My name is Cecilia. I make VTuber models and oh god. And play video games with varying degrees of success, as you can see. Nice. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, good lord. I told you with varying degrees of success, right? What is happening there? Is that the end of the world? No. Is it really fucking irritating? Yes. What is that? I need to pick my battles. I'm leaving that. It literally looks fine. No, never mind, because it doesn't show up here, so why is it showing up there? Take a shot every time I go, no, it's fine, and then I decide it's not fine 0.2 seconds later. You will die of alcohol poisoning. Now, how is that happening? Hold up. I see how it's happening. Never mind. There we go. Okay. So, what should I do here? It's so negligible, it basically doesn't matter. But, like, I care. Let's see. I should probably... How do I want to do this? I should take this, duplicate it, change the color, to match, and then do this. Very eloquent solution. Oh no. I can just erase that. Honestly, I can just get rid of that. Like here down, I don't need. Yeah. Awesome. And then I need to... Oh! Nice. Right! Because I changed the draw order! So it's already taken care of for me. Ooh! Okay, slide. Slay. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ah. Oh. Dang it. No, I do have to rig for all 27. Ugh! It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Hola, Cypher! ¿Cómo estás? And yes, it is very, very cool. I'm very proud of it. We're getting closer and closer to being finished. Oh, oops. No, I misunderstood why that worked the way it did. So I need to... That's right here. Key it. Estoy bien con algo de sueño. Slay. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't need to do that at all. Sueño stream. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought it was sleep. Yippee. There we go. Finally. Oh, I get it now. What? Yeah. There we go. Cool. So that makes it so that the inside of the hair is all gray. Then I want to fix the Z-forms. After I delete this, hold up, that looks crazy. Okay. And then I want to fix the Z tilt. Yes. My deformers are so disorganized. I should really stop at some point and just organize all of them. But, like... that's hard. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I don't know what that is. Wait, what? That shouldn't... what is that? Oh. Actually, no, actually I need to keep that. Okay. So why is this happening? Oh, that's just because of the back hair not being keyed yet. Okay, that's fine. I can just ignore that for now. This, though, I can't ignore. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Me cracking my knuckles like I'm gonna do hard labor and not just click a few buttons. Let's just get rid of that. I'm not using that. Let's be real. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Great. Okay. Anyone else feel vaguely uncomfortable at her saying baby boy? I don't know why. Welcome back from ads. You're still fiddling with this. Okay. That should be it. I'm hoping. Okay. I think that's it. I think we'll be good. All right. I think we can call that done. Whew. There's so much happening. Okay. Okay, now here comes the shittiest part. Why is it that when I hit select child objects, it doesn't actually select all the child objects? I don't get that. Like, why does child objects not include folders and glue? I don't get it. But it's fine. What? Wait, what? Oh no. No. What? Why are you doing that? Stop. Stop! Actually, wait. No, wait, no. I do need to... What's wrong with me? I do need to copy all that. What am I talking about? Okay, I think I got everything. I think I got everything. Okay. Seems symmetrical to me, but I will keep this deformer just in case. Okay. Okay. Seem to be working. Good. Oh, wait, right. There's one on the face, one on the... I forgot. Duh. Okay. Okay, please work. Yes, we have all of our stuff here. Good. Now I want all of my glue and my folder. Am I missing anything? I do not think so. That's definitely not right. It's okay. That's why they give me this deformer. Okay. Please let everything have worked. No! No. Okay. But I know what that is. It's this. I need it to be reflected. Right? That's it? Please work. Hey, Allie! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody. Shout out. Alyona Karakov. Hello, everybody! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow, Corgo Firestar. Is that... Thanks for the code. Yeah, of course! Also, is that a Warrior Cats reference? Because if so, I have, like, almost half of every... I think, like, maybe 3/4 of every Warrior Cats book published physically in my home, like, right in the room next door. But yeah, welcome in! I'm just checking out the static hair rigging. No physics yet. I think it's looking pretty good. I think I just need to make it so that the back hair moves when the hair tilts. Right now, only the front and the middle do. Someone got the reference. Yeah! Firestar my goat! Firestar my goat! I'm a Wendigo. Very chat feed, attention, tense forces. Oh, sorry, I was talking about the username. Allie, that's my bad for not being clear. But yes. Come to your morsels. Our favorite Wendigo. Also, don't mind the eye colors going crazy. That's because I can't freeze parameters in this, like, randomized pose menu. It's really frustrating. They're not normally going to look like that. They are going to change color, but, like, as toggles, not randomly like this. I'll probably make a toggle for it to... Actually, I don't even know if I can do that. Anyway, it's fine. But yeah! It would be sick, right? I want to do a random mode, but I don't know how in VTube Studio. Like, to truly make it random, you know? Because it's... What it's randomizing is every single one of these parameters. There's 54 color parameters for different parts of the eye, hue, saturation, and lightness, so... I can teach you if you want. Yes, please. Because I know how to make an idle animation, but, like, to truly randomize it the same way it is in this physics menu, I don't know how to. And yeah, because there's no physics, the hair is very static right now. Fear not. She shall be fixed soon. Also, there's jank happening in the bottom here. I will fix that. Because I just copied over, I just copied over stuff. So, I'm mostly looking around this area to see if there's anything whack. Oh, there it is. Something wrong with the orange layer on the z-axis. Yep. There again. Ooh, that's nasty. Well, I could, hang on, let me check my draw layer, though. I should be able to just... That's 500. That's 500. I would love to big brain something with a draw order here, but I don't think I'm smart enough to. No, I can figure it out. Hang on. Oh, I didn't have to big brain. It's literally just that. LOL. It's literally just that. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna have to big brain something. Oh my god, guys. And it's literally just hitting one button. You can mix it up to do commands on a timer. Ooh! Okay. Finding a code and mix it up that interacts with VTube Studio. Oh. I see. I'll think about it. I will think about it. For sure. Okay, yeah. I literally just needed to change the draw order on one thing. Not 100% random. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to figure out how to get, but it's okay. Her pissed off expression is so cute. They're like... It's so cute! I'm obsessed with this. It's so cute. It's so cute. The hair kind of squishing uh right here. It isn't true random. It's like um that's deliberate. I have a plan for that. With like making the hair look floaty. Series of permutations that intermingle, so technically not random. Yeah. But I don't know how to. Thank you so much for the 50 bits, Corgo Spring Cheese. I really appreciate it, Corgo Firestar. But yeah, I don't know how to. I would like to figure out how to set up those same permutations that are intermingling in V2 Studio somehow, but I don't know if I can. But yeah, at the end of the day, is anything truly random? Yes, but actually no. No, but actually yes. Now to Corgo's supposed to lurk away. Alrighty, Corgo, have a great night! Massive idol animation you tag along. Gotcha. Slay. I'm just looking and waiting to see if any errors pop out at me, but I don't see any major ones. I'm sure I will find some later, but right now it's looking pretty good. Alright, now let's get the 3-minute idle animation. Yeah, love that. That's what I was worried it was going to need to be. It was like a 3-4 minute idle animation. Ah, can't have shit in Detroit. Also, this sidebar is so disorganized. It's a little difficult to look at. I'm so sorry. I was already there. Literally my specialty. Yeah. Basically, ultimate tedium is yeah. Luckily, I am now medicated for my ADHD, so perhaps I can work it out. You'll have to taste me when he's kissing you. If you want forever, I'll bet you do. Just know you taste me too. Oh wait, what? Oops. Ah. Ah. Gotta go for a bit. Alrighty, thanks again. Of course, thank you so much for raiding. Ali's chat, if anybody needs to raid and run, please do. Take care of yourselves. If you do not, then hello again. Hello again. My name is Basilia. I do VTuber models and games, with varying degrees of success. Ooh. What? What did I do? Oh, that's what I did. I see. Better. We are vaguely going to organize this. There we go. Okay. And next, I figure out this mess down here. I do not know why it's like that. Epic. Why are you separating from each other? Why so many? They should look the same. Oh, uh-oh. Was the whole thing off-center? Doesn't look like it. Okay, weird. Okay. So now they at least match. Kind of, not really. Shit. Hey, Aspen, how you doing? I do not know why these didn't just import in symmetrical, but whatevs. Thanks so much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy it. And are getting good rest, and so on and so forth. Oh my god, what? Oh no. Girl, be so fucking for real right now. Okay. I don't know why it's doing this. Maybe I should just make one of these invisible. Maybe that will solve that. Like, it's still there. It's still doing the glue things it needs to do. It's just also invisible. Like, why aren't they just matching? I probably didn't properly... You know what I did? Before I copied it over, I probably didn't reflect it properly. That's probably what I did. I just fucking forgot to reflect it, and now I'm sitting here bitching about it like it's not literally my fault. I could also just redo the glue on the other side. Hey, Allie, if you're still here... Wait. Is there a way for me to... What's Programming 101? Hey, River, what's up? Is there a way for me to copy, paste, glue, reflect it, and then, like, assign it to a different mesh? You know, like, if I were to copy over this, and then I also wanted it to show up on the other side. Oh, yeah. I love the dio at the end. I was thinking about that. My dad was watching, I don't remember the title in English, like Family of Ninjas or something, where, the guy was, he said, "Nande dayo?" I was so frustrated because, like, I was like, there's not really... Yeah, like, I want to copy the glue sectors without also having to copy... Because, some of the ends of the hair are glued to this giant back hair layer. I'm kind of hoping I can just flip it over and then automatically duplicate the glue that it has on this side, but I don't think that's going to be an option. Oh, wait, no! I know for a fact that that's not going to be an option, because I tried that before. So much glue for hair, yeah. I decided I'd rather die than manually keep the tips of the hair together. Oh no, I abused the shit out of the glue feature. It's like actually kind of painful. I apologize in advance. Can I fix it if I mirror it this way? And then I mirror it again this way? You chose a harder path? Yeah, I know. Aha! That did work. Okay. Never mind, I figured it out. Oh, and it's not even working now. Awesome! Yeah, I know. I have learned that the hard way with making this model. Live and learn. It looks like the glue isn't even working anyway. That's so awesome. So awesome. I do extensively use glue on one of my practice models I had last year. Yeah. It's a lot. And yeah, it didn't even end up working. So, it was all for nothing. Hey! Now what's that? Avoid glue like the plague. Gotcha. You know what? No one's gonna see the model below you. I don't need to worry about it that much. Anyone asks, I'll just be like, oh no. Guys, I really fucked up. Damn. Oh, but I still care! That's the problem, is I still care! I know no one's gonna look at it, and I still care about it! That's my problem! I know no one's gonna see it, but I still give a shit! I said, never wanna see your face out then. Couldn't wait to see it again. What is that? Hang on. What is that? Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Okay, well that's clearly not it. Move. Move. That's what I thought, but then it didn't move. So, what gives? That's an awesome question. Oh! Once again, the problem is that I'm dumb. Awesome. Just not run just what the masochist route? Yeah. It so far has pretty much proven worth it, but this is my 5th model, and only the 3rd one I've drawn. So, I obviously have lots of experience to be had. Okay, that I can afford to not give a shit about. This, though... What happened to my glue? Ah! I did so much glue for this exact reason. Oh wait, no I didn't. No I didn't. Right, because I erased it so I could do it again later. Me screaming, crying, throwing up, like, where's the glue? Girl, you didn't put it in there on purpose for this exact reason. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. This is so great. Okay, well that means I can get rid of my duplicates, which is nice. Oh wait. Hang on, let me undo a bunch of shit. Wait, what? It moved. Right? Oh no, it's because the head's turned. It's like, why did it all move to the left? Because you turned the head, you dumbass. Hope you go in and do backline optimization. I can certainly try. Do that as you go. I mean, yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing, but again, it's just I don't quite have the experience yet, so I do often have to undo and redo just to get my bearings, honestly. Sometimes it's not even that I actually messed up, it's just that I want to figure out, I want to like actually remember what I did properly so that I can recreate it later, you know? Will be great on performance later. Yeah, I know that one. Also gives you some handy dandy notifications. Speaking of shit I don't use. What? Oh no. Right, cause let's see. Okay. Okay. I see. Because I don't know what inner mesh means. Oh! You mean like making it more detailed? Because this is like a base color layer. And honestly it doesn't move all that much and I was lazy. Because I was lazy. That's the short answer. And it so far has not totally bitten me in the ass, so I'm choosing to believe that means it's okay. Just a whore for physics. Shit, you're right. Oh. I'll take care of it later. Well, I did mesh the important parts, but yeah. I might be able to work with this, to be honest. I might be able to work with it as is. We'll see. It's not my fault, not my fault. You better do it with me. You better pay for what I get for free. You like it, love with me. You like it, love with me. Girl. Girl! Yeah, I know. So I need to change them all and make sure that they all match up and everything still. Luckily, since I do have the meshes that are all the meshes that are glued to things are set up exactly the way I want them. It should be okay as long as I'm very careful to not change any of the points that... Hello? What? I do... Hello? Why is it letting me just select some of them and it is trying to make me connect something to those? Wait! 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 I just use it... I just do it with my mouse. Yeah. 'Cause... I'm lazy. Wait, what? Oh, no! Oops. I see. Aha! It's better than... What time? Try pen with the stroke mesh tool sometime. I feel like I already work pretty fast with just the mouse and the stroke mesh tool, but that's fair. Plus, I get really picky about things lining up from all directions, like there not being any, like, zigzags, so I end up just using the mouse anyway. Plus with the mouse, I can have my monitor in front of me and look up at it instead of being hunched over. So it's a little better for me. There we go. Almost. What? Oh, it's definitely because I didn't quite... Oh, no. Why are you doing that? You're working just fine in this direction. So... Used to work on a laptop, now on my tablet, so I guess I'm just used to fix my posture every 10 minutes. That's valid. This isn't even glued to anything else. So... This isn't even glued to anything else, so it can't... Oh, nope. Nope, it's glued to one other thing. I probably fucked it up. No. Yeah, it's a system that I completely made up. So, like, it only makes sense to me. Probably. So, I visualize the way I separate the hair going from front to back in red, orange, yellow, green, blue, because that's the way I, like, sketch them when I'm deciding on the layout, is in those colors. And then there's the base color, the underfill, and then the, like, shading on top. And so underfill is UF, BC is base color, C is color. Yeah, it's really confusing. I would not wish my live2d art on any other rigger on the planet because it would probably give them a stroke and make them cry. And it would be entirely my fault. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, you should see what I get up to with draw order. It's enough to make a grown man cry. It's enough to make me cry. 2 hours of comprehensive study to relabel. Yeah, no, I would have to relabel everything, but... There has to be something that's interfering with it that's making it act like that. Like, I know the computer is not just doing shit to do it. Because that's not how computers work. However, comma, it sure does feel like it. No, actually, you know what? No, sometimes live2d, since I rig things as their artist draw a lot, I'm used to the comprehensive study section. Valid. Hang on. No. You know what? On occasion, specifically with glue, live2d has just, like, farted on me, and it worked when I reloaded it, so maybe we should do that. Let's give it a shot. On occasion, it does genuinely just trip out. Probably because I'm putting it through computer hell. Rest in peace, my poor laptop. Again, it's a nice laptop. It is just a laptop, but my disabled ass do be bedridden sometimes, so... Laptop was a smart decision. Ultimately, on design will have to deal with it much due to all whites over his hair. Slay. Okay. Nope! What's wrong with you? Maybe... I need to... reflect this. That'll help. No. It did make it better. But why is it gluing on this side and not on this side? I don't... That doesn't make any sense. They're the same... It's at the very bottom of the model. No one else will ever look at it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter right now. I can fix it later. It's fine. Oh, God. What? What? Ah, I see. Or maybe I don't. That's the weird shoulder cap. I fear I'm genuinely stupid. Hold up. Let's just clean slate. Let's just clean slate. Okay. Cool. Cool. Looks great. Less cool. Less great. But alright. What? Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Let's just do this. Okay? Okay. Okay. Great. Awesome. Slay. Poggers even. Okay. Um. Uh. Not great, but good enough that I'm satisfied with it. So there's. Hang on. Maybe it'll be better to open the Clip Studio file. Hang on. So don't ask me why some things are on the left and some things are on the right. I always do that. So there's this bit, and then is it not gonna let me get individual bits? So there's the main bit, then there's these bits, and then there's little flyaway hairs too, here and there. Then the underfill and the shading and stuff. You know. And then for this, because I wanted to have the effect of the hair like going back here, I tapered it down, obviously. More flyaways here. I do underfill just because I find that that gives me less trouble when I'm working with bigger shapes. With the face, I do line art and glue. But yeah. So that's a shadow that I ended up not using. Then there's the big white layer here. It's shading. And then this is the white section of some of the bits. Yeah. It's a lot. I hope it's not bad, but I don't know. So, I apologize if this is, like, a bad way of doing things, but, like, Yeah. Teeth. Teeth. Gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of them that I probably should have just left as single layers instead of separating them into um the underfill and the color and the thing, but I kind of had the philosophy that like it will be more of a pain in the ass if I need to separate it more later, because if I each layer is for some performance, yeah. Well, now I'm here. That ain't right. That's because I did it backwards. I see. Oh my god, it's still doing it. What? Wait, wait, there's I thought I got rid of the duplicate! What the fuck? What's happening? What's that? Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing here? You don't even go here. What's wrong with you? What? Okay, well, that's not it, because that layer's not black. Is it just another duplicate that I didn't find? You're kidding. What? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. What? Oh no, I figured it out. It's just a stray layer that I forgot about. It's entirely my fault. Slay. You know how I can fix that? I don't need the bottom half of this. LOL. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Back from Gimp Suit. What does that mean? I am a little scared. Agile. Oh. I see. Slide. But yeah, we don't need to talk about the glue. It's a lot. This is my fuck around and find out moment, and boy am I finding out. Probably. I have not counted. But yeah, it's probably more than 400. Because I am dumb. Slay, I think. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, that's fine. Thought your model was originally sub 200. Yeah. Uh, Loves the over-the-shoulder hair layer. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't keep track as I was going. I just kind of went for it. So, like... what's that? Hold up. What is that? Oh, I tried to mess with the draw layers for the, like, bald cap thing earlier when I really shouldn't have. Oops. Okay. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. I shall leave a note for the future. Yeah, it's just one layer. What? I meant draw order relative to, like, the ears and the bangs and stuff. I was trying out a silly thing, and I guess I didn't hit undo enough times. It is just one layer. Boink. Where's my actual layer? There it is. Deformer, not layer. But yeah, generally I figured it's easier to get rid of stuff that I don't need than to not have it and then have to draw new shit. So it is a very inefficient philosophy, but it's one that I'm going with as I'm learning and stuff. You know. Slay. Alrighty. I think we're good on the head and the hair. Head, hair, ears. Head, face, hair, ears. I think we're good. So, I will probably do cleanup and stuff off stream because there's definitely a lot of blue that I do not need because I was being overly cautious at the beginning. And yeah. Do you like it? Do you like it? It's pretty baller. It's pretty baller. Oh my god, Jamie Page. Are y'all back from game night? And she's still missing one arm. Pretty baller indeed. You guys want a VC? You guys want a VC? Betty is yes. No, I know, I just need to replicate the arm. I know. Yeah. Raw for Cloud, I'm gonna send you some curse shit soon about the song. Ooh. But yeah, I think that's good for me. And I'm gonna harass Meddy and Janie for the rest of the night. I will see everybody. Late door. Yeah, sorry. Meddy and I VC'd at the beginning of the stream. So I was kind of referencing earlier. That's my bad. Sorry. Okay. I hate that the raid manager doesn't update. Like, it updates for when people start streaming, but it doesn't update for when people stop streaming until you hit refresh. It's just like, Allie is streaming. I'm like, no, she's not. Let's go raid Dembai, who I met the other day. Alright, friends. I shall see you guys later. Bye-bye, love you, good night. I'm gonna raid and run because I've been streaming for 5 hours. Slay. Yeah, I know, I just need to refresh the page. Yeah, Backpack Battles person! We're gonna go say hi.